Yo, Stan, how's it going? What we're running today? Not too sure. A little bit of everything, probably. I have to put some decks together. I also have to check the Frog EX and the Magma for inspiration as well. But yeah, I gotta put them together, but I didn't have the time to do it before the stream, so we're gonna do that first, and then yeah. What are we playing first? I guess I'll leave it up to y'all. I'm just gonna put a few decks together, and then we could choose between each other. Not that cool. How's it going? How many slots do I have? I got. All right. Let's start off with this abysmal baby Darkrai deck that I keep seeing. It half looks like a meme, but who knows anymore, right? Who knows what's real? It's probably because I put a space. Yeah. So the first one's this Darkrai deck that has like that uses like all the babies basically, and an Oricorio. Apparently, somebody did really well with it in ranked, so you know we'll try. Let me check here. I have the list on my on Discord. Also, join the Discord. Also, sub to YouTube. I finally put an icon on top of this random number, so I don't have to explain it, and it kind of makes sense, right? It's just YouTube. Slowly but surely climbing. I finally uploaded a video on. Alright, so did Jody play this? I'm not sure. Honestly, Jody's been playing streaming when I'm not able to watch realistically. Also, he's been playing a lot of tournaments, so I don't know. Outside of what he's playing tournament, I'm not sure what he's been playing. But it's very possible since we're all like playing off the same mentality. Like, if somebody posts like, "Oh, this deck did well," like every streamer's on it basically. I already played the Tyrell Darkrai from another stream, then that's possible. What is this stream about? Pokemon Pocket. We're in Master Ball. Trying to climb, but at the same time trying to keep y'all entertained with decks that are new or different. Because I could just sit here and play Darkrai, Giratina, or Sylveon, Greninja, stuff like that, but... George, how's it going? Any solo battle guys soon? Yeah, I'm gonna use the weekend to try to bulk record as much as I can. Because I have a few of them built. I have a few of them where I'm missing cards, right? Like for Ho Lugia, I think the best way to play it came out in this set, and I haven't pulled it yet, so I haven't been able to test it. Any tips on getting to Master Ball as free to play? Playing Sylveon Greninja until I can get better stuff. If you have Sylveon Greninja as a free to play player, yes, it's a solid deck. Maybe you could try playing Silver instead of Mars if you got it, or you could keep it the same, and you should be fine. I'm not really sure what I'm still missing to put in. I think red card. What card am I missing? Kate, red card, Mars, Comms, Guzma. Yeah, basically, everything that's new is kind of like okay. Like, it has a very high ceiling, but it's like lacking consistency. Alright, so this is one deck that we're trying. I swear I put the dark in this deck box, whatever. Okay, we got Baby Darkrai. That's deck number one. Heard it worked out for him. He played Baby Sav. Oh wait, no. This is without Savali. I have seen that list as well though. We could technically try that out as well. I have that list also, but I have both on my Discord. But we'll try that one. I want to try out. Well, that's when once we get bored of losing, we'll just play Lucian's deck. But what's the other deck I want to try out? It's like a Umbreon Greninja. There's also Macargo. Yeah, no, I don't think they always give him a Cargo turn 2 also. Yeah. No, that's a little too far from what I'm comfortable with. What was I gonna do? Check Limitless for the. What ended up winning the Froggy X? Oh, the Espeon deck. Funny enough. Shout out to Shelters. There's a person in our Discord that's a big fan of this Espeon deck. It ended up winning an event as well. Shout outs to them though. They believed this since like before it started popping off. But what I wanted to check out was if there's any Umbreon Greninjas that did well. Which I don't see. Let's check the Magma then. Magma. Is the Dragonite too much of a meme deck? Darkrai EX, Weavile EX, and Honchkrow is one of my main dark decks. Bruh, I wish Weavile was better than what it became. Although it's still good, right? It's like Wochio, just faster, yeah. And riskier, right? You can't really put anything. Macargo, we're playing 2 Gladion, 2 Savale, 2 Pecoms. I guess that's consistent, right? Actually, in the Magma, I know how to find the deck list I'm looking for. Hold up, let's go back here. If I control F. Jody, funny enough. He lost to this. Oh, he ended up losing. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. He went downhill after that. That's tough. We might still play it, though. Sorry, guys. A little disorganized to start off, but trust me, it'll gain traction. We'll start figuring it out. I still do pretty good with ranked. Honchkrow comes in handy doing 50 to the bench. Did you see that they released an Absol that does 30 to the bench? For 1 energy, you don't need to evolve. You might want to try that out instead. I'm not saying it's better. It just came out, so it's like a new something else Dark could do. It opens up slots in your deck technically. It's basically a him only for Dark types. Nah, I'll just use the list that I saw. Hold up. Alright, interesting. I'll have to ask D for his list. Alright, let's put together the Dragonite and then I'll figure it out. What up? I saw Sylvale with one Magby 2. Yeah, if you have PCOM's Gladion, you could get a Sylvale if PCOM's to my cargo. I almost think the cargo solo version works better though to start swinging early before opponent can set up. Yeah, yeah. Although it seems like they're playing Gladion just for consistency, just to find the Macargo. So instead, let's go. What here screams out dragon to y'all? Where's the Lance coin, huh? I love that. Whatever. Let's go. Let's go Meow. When in doubt. I don't know how I feel about this list. Well, whatever. It's for the content, bro. Speaking of content, if you guys have like any suggestions, I was supposed to add it as a claim reward, but feel free to join the Discord, post it on the deck list, and I'll look at it. If it seems somewhat viable or relevant, I'll try it out. But don't take it personal if I don't try it out. It could just be like that I personally don't think I could make it work. Can I get a Zero Aura for... What's the... An old Amber? What? Just the random tech for the fossil play? Now the question is, were they doing all water? I'm assuming they were doing all water. That could be wrong, right? Could they have been doing dual energy anyways? It doesn't say that here, because they don't have to submit that. Does anybody know if the Dragonite deck's supposed to have both or not? Do we know what's the meta so far? Not. Haven't keep up with it. The meta, honestly, if you look up a tournament, Darkrai Giratina is like the most played deck. Let me check the, like, for example, the metagame for the Magma was a little more diverse, but then after the Magma, the biggest other tournament was the Frog EX, and I'm pretty sure it was led by what's this called? By Darktina. Granted, Darktina didn't win. It was just the most represented deck. Only water energy? Okay. According to Pokemon Zone? But it makes sense because you have Pichu to add it, but, you know, just wanted to be safe. And obviously I have the wrong name, but it's okay. So you know what? Let's just start with Baby Darkrai and go from there. Yeah, Espeon did win. I looked at the list. We'll probably try that out again too. The Espeon deck annoying for the stuff I run. I think it's only it's only neg win rate matchup other than fighting for me. What deck have you been using, Sensi? Now we're going against fire, so if it's a Charizard, we're kind of okay, right? Because we got Oricorio. Never mind, it's a Charizard that has Torkoal as an answer, and of course we're just staring it right in the eye. Hi, Chi. I got you. You got me mid-match, but I got you. Espera, porque here's the warning. Hold up. Espera. Let me make sure here. And he said to them, "Truly I tell you, some of who are standing here will not taste death before they see that the kingdom of God has come with power." Bendición. I guess technically this cape helps Torkoal survive this real quick. We might regret it because we also need cape to survive Charizard, but... technically we have enough time to hide the Oricorio, so we're kind of... that cape was kind of a little too early. Too preemptive, no? Alright. This feels so true. We'll figure ourselves out. I don't know. I could have technically sacrificed the Darkrai. I mean the Tyrogue. Honestly, if it would have been any of the ones that ramp, we would have been in a better spot too. Yeah, but this Darkrai is cooked. To think that I'm losing to a Torkoal, but... granted, at this pace, we're fine. I probably should have sent the cool stall deck. I like it though. Wait, what? The deck feels like running Old Simon. Oh, the Arceus. Okay, yeah. Darkest Coco 2 E-Switch with the baby and Ori. Yeah, no, it's a solid deck. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna lose to Sabrina eventually, right? But live and learn. Realistically, the correct play would have been to sacrifice Tyrogue. Yep. They really went all out on Sabrina's our win condition. Actually, I think we win no matter what, right? Unless they Sabrina now, but if they Sabrina now... Then they have to be playing Guzma as well. Damn, okay. Salazar, thank you for the like. Cheers, Eduardo. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked just because of like it was like a little too late, pato. Silver concede, yeah. Damn, you have full art silver? Yeah, I pulled it. I pulled it. That's the only trainer I pulled, but you can win? Nah, we can't. We can't. They heal. They heal too much. And they have Sabrina. They have Sabrina though, and they already have 2 points. It's just too much. Unless they had to like have a stroke type of situation here. Mount, it depends on what they do here, but I pulled art, full art will, couldn't believe it. Bruh, I was watching, actually I wasn't watching Varoom. Somebody sent me, you see, this is them potentially messing up. Let's see, let's see. He could pass out. He could pass out. He borderline passed out just now. It's over, my guy? Yeah, it's been over. I'm aware. Shreepo, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, there's no win condition because it's too much energy. Yeah, unfortunately we played against the one guy that's playing Torkoal in their Charizard deck, I guess, and they happened to lead it while we got stuck with Ori lead. Varoom, papi, solo un jueguito de quiqueo. 2 minutes later, bro's crying on stream with a god pack. Right, grinding on ranked with Savali, Ori, Pichu. It's a cook. Yeah, yep. That's what got me to Master Ball. GG's on that one. Yeah, there's. I tried my best, but we got a slow start. Let's see. I won't blame the deck on that one. I won't blame the deck on that one. Alright, so here we could technically attempt to two-tap the null. So let's try that. Jesus Christ, dude. At least Geo makes it where it's not a guaranteed knockout of Tyrogue. Pero joder, bro. What is that hand? Alright, if he flips tails, there's a win condition. Did I respond to you? Yeah, I said that's the deck that got me to Master Ball. Tails, 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 tails. Tyrogue tried, bro. We do play 2 of them, though. So we find the second one. Currently, there's no way to evolve pre-evolutions. Are you doing the one with one Pichu? Rank was trash, but until I played Silvaliori and got a 10-win streak. Yep. Yeah, yep. I actually posted a YouTube video on how I got to Master Ball, and it was 100%. The deck we're going, not the deck we're going against. -0 aura, add Pichu. Well, finally something survived here. Who's in bench? I'm broke and don't see the rainbows often. It's Darkrai. I got to 280 on the first day, but now down to 1100. As soon as you sleep, go to work, you start pass. Yeah. You can't take any breaks in this format. We'll hold Sabrina for next turn. We could Mars them down to 2. We know they have another research, right? Let's Mars them down. Technically, if they want to put Null up front and take out this Pichu, I'll give it to them. I couldn't see nothing but the dark room. Yeah, no. What you really see is like his shadow, right? That's what you see more in the card. All right, it's time for Darkrai to start cooking, I guess. Nope. Whoops. Quality of life. Let's go. Is one of the meta decks? Not really. This is a deck that got posted. Like apparently one of the top players was cooking with it, allegedly. And I don't know. It seemed a little skeptical. Granted, I don't feel like we've been losing. Like we've been a few plays here and there away from being able to win, and we've been on the wrong side of it, basically. And unfortunately, we're on pace to get cooked just right now. We need to draw Tyrogue. If they have Geo, we lose. Yeah, there's not much to it. I could technically retreat, but then it's the same difference, right? It's hope to draw Tyrogue. Tyrogue wins us the game next turn if they don't have Geo. And there's the Geo. Luckily, we can't go any lower than we are in ranked right now, so we get to play this to the ground. Our win rate could go to like -30, and we could still stay at 1450. I feel like these are, well, not all of these, but I feel like this is a terrible matchup for me. Oh, the not drop rank went into effect? Yeah, it started this season. This deck is kind of cheeks. I agree. That's what I thought when I saw it. But they told me like, nah, trust. I guess I could have red carded first, but yeah, I should have red carded first. I'm playing on like not even autopilot, like on stupid pilot. The crazy thing is that I could see how this deck wins, how the player did well, because it's like, but it's like nah, not for me. We're gonna cook. Yeah, but without Celesteela, he has to punt the 2 energies. So if he wants to do that, I think that's an okay trade-off. I think top 100 is gonna become a content creator thing, and not even, and depends which content creator, because there is a lot of variety. I just have like 0 luck. At least it feels that way. I pulled 2 Rainbow Dawn fans. I need a Dawn fan list that cooks. I could give you one that gets cooked. Kemasutro, thank you for the follow. The -1, let's go. You're the last person I take a non-fan list from. Sweet, how's it going? Thank you, thank you. Oof. Marsing my 3 terrible cards into 3 worse cards. Actually, that Giant's Cape might come in clutch, not gonna lie. This is so hyper neck, dude. I'm never playing this deck again. How are we doing, HK? Since I can't get any lower in Master Ball, I decided to try out some of the decks that I wouldn't try out otherwise. And let's just say there's a reason I wasn't gonna try them otherwise. I don't know, this deck allegedly, actually no, not allegedly, literally went 22 and what was the record? 22 and something ridiculous on stream for somebody. What was it, Nissa? Like 22 and 7, bro. For I think the guy that finished ranked number 2 last season. Bro, he must have been playing freaking bots. I don't know. Have you tried SP on EX? I have. But I saw that it won the... This is the list that I was trying out, that I was playing. I saw that it won the Froggy though. Let me see what the differences are, if any. Seems pretty... Okay, double silver. I was not playing any silvers. Alright, hold on. Let's edit this around. They're playing one bag. No Guzma. Double silver. You don't see it? Nah, me neither, bro. I don't... Honestly, the fact that it did it, it was crazy. What deck did you get Master Ball with? I got it with Sylvala or Corio using Pichu instead of Zero Aura. He didn't stream every day like that, but there's a lot of sessions like that now because of streaks. You're probably right, the only one who can afford financially to go for top 100 streamers in college, high school, or young adults who live at home with parents. Yeah, I know. I was able to go top 100 when it wasn't a matter of playing infinite games. You know, just like half of infinity. I need to build that deck, just need to get a Pichu. If you have Magby, you could play the deck. It's exactly the same with Magby. Hurtado, thank you for the follow. How much you won and lost actually mattered? Yeah. Granted, the way I started this season, I would have never gotten there anyways, but... I started the season really ugly. My win percentage right now is probably under 50 still. Especially since I want to be like creative and play different stuff. Which is it's not the way of getting to top 100. Espeon EX is very underrated. Yeah, I think it was underrated. Now the fact that it won a decently sized tournament, it's probably gonna put it on the map. Speaking of Skarm, oh, you're running Skarm. Varoom, ¿qué hace? How's it going? Bro, I saw your God pack. That shit's crazy. It was a French player? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know Numa by name. Vi que cogiste God pack y tremendo God pack. Technically, we don't need a research, so we could do this. Our hand's like bonkers already. Okay, a bunch of healing. The God Pack wants you to play Espeon, and it wants you to play Will también. ¿Cómo vas en el rank? Estoy 1450. Luckily, you can't get demoted, so I'm stuck at as low as possible. Traté un deck ahí de Darkrai con los babies que supuestamente aterrizaba with 22 and 7, no sé qué cosa. Tremenda mierda, bro. Killing, thank you for the follow. 15.50 hoy. No, I might have to try Buzz entonces, pero quise intentar playing new decks y no me está resultando, bro. PhD candidate classes here will be back on. We'll be back on the last week of August. Pocket will die for me until December, January. Free wins with Butts. I'm telling you, this Skarm's not bad. I still like how Joey did it with 2 Brox and with Steelix. I played maybe 5 to 6 rank games with it. All defense mechanism in the deck almost... I don't know. I feel like it's too... Whoops. The Jody version is a little... I don't know. I couldn't get behind it. Not on paper anyways. I'm running red card, Mars, and silver, broken stuff. No, etc. No, la consistencia that you have as a deck. I could see that. I could see that being really good. No. Por uno, I couldn't knock it out. It's a little above mid, yeah. Mándame la lista por Instagram si quieres, and I'll play it probably off stream. I'm not to make up for the lack of climbing I'm doing right now. You're getting a PhD in pocket. Alright, so technically we should be fine. Although the Skarmory takes minus 20, we're gonna need some... We need some things to go our way. Jasmine makes it... Yeah, Jasmine means we're only hitting him for 10 next turn. And if he had a cape on that, we would have done even less than that. Although, this is the battle of nobody doing jack. We're fighting each other 10 damage at a time. Dale, gracias, Room. Que hace falta, hace falta. Because he's hitting for 70 and I'm healing 60. And I'm hitting for 80, but he's like dodging. He's blocking at least 20. Let me write down. Baby Dark Right, tremenda mierda. Y eso con la Biblia y todo, bro. Is that Goku behind me? There's the... That's the Dragon Ball Z box set, and then this one down here is the Dragon Ball one. And if you're talking about the figure, that's Vegeta. Rage quit too many EVs, girly deck. No, it vio que that he was gonna do 10 damage a turn and said, okay, I'm gonna go home. That's the first win of the day. Let's go. Can you see the deck list? Yeah, I got you. Bro, I've been streaming for 2 months y todavía no pongo el command for... I got you, Slayer. Forky, yeah, I made it to Master Ball. I got like a 7 or 8 game win streak at the end of last stream. That got me there. And so, since we can't D-rank, it kind of gave me the ability to have some fun and try out different things, and I just got cooked, so... We playing on Wife of Steel? Bro, yeah, you don't want to know how much he's fiending, bro. That deck wins everything but never beats me, so I don't know what to think about it. A mí me pasó igual, bro. Tenía alguien en mi chat que me decía, bro, this deck's amazing, you gotta try out this deck. It's been working for me, I'm in Master Ball already, blah, 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 blah. Bro, and every time I went against it, it was like one of the few decks I beat it every time. Pero it works, bro, I guess. Have you played Zaltu yet? Nah. It's a little too gimmicky for me. Platinum Rhino, thank you for the follow. Zaltu is really good at beating one Pokemon, and that's about it. How does non-D ranking? Yeah, the non-D ranking, you basically 1450 is the floor, and you could lose 100 times and stay at 1450. Tyrogue, Darkrai, Absol, no Ori or other babies has been good. I'm not touching anything that has babies and Darkrai until the end of the season. Nah, I'm just kidding. At least not for now. I break my tourney today and the guy that beat me got second place. Ya tú sabes. What were you on Buzzsaw in the tourney también? Oof, congrats Slayer. What deck were you using? Greninja Sylveon todavía. Vale. Oh, porque it was a day 2, ¿no? Algo así. But won't play it anymore. I was using Valorant Portals. Day 2, eso era el mismo deck que el otro día. Vale. Valorant Portals is Old Faithful, bro. You can't go wrong with that. Oof, Lantern, Zeraora, at the end of the... Sylveon deck, technically, yes, but it's more of a Espeon deck. You couldn't tell it by the opening hand, but it's an Espeon deck on paper. Primero Buzz, vale. Does anybody know what the cutoff for top 1K ended up being last season? I want to say it was like 3,600. 3625, yeah, okay, yeah, it was close to 36. It was just over 3,600, yeah. But to give you perspective, 3,700 was like top 500. So there was in between, basically a 5-game win streak away from top 1,000 being top 500. There was 500 people in that. Is this deck any good? It won a tournament, just a 300-player tournament today, so. It's definitely decent, right? At best. I mean, at worst, it's decent. Let's draw 2. Hopefully, we see Espeon. Did Dina say? No, we just know players that finished in that range, more or less. He can't attack next turn, so that's decent. I guess Geo. The Cyrus doesn't really matter, right? And I'm not gonna run away anytime soon. Oh, I didn't even notice my time was that low. What was the other card? It's Cyrus and what in hand? I think it's a cape. I don't know. I forgot. Alright. About to start my grind for the night. Hopefully I don't get cooked as much as yesterday. Forky, you got this, bro. They started crashing in hard at the end of the last season, bro. No sleep. Yeah. Geo Cyrus. No, I know what the supporters were. I forgot what the third card was. Ah, this is beautiful here. Let's Sabrina, because if they send out Zeraora, we could cape. We could bag it. Yeah. And then next turn we just Sylveon knock out the bird. Bro, I wonder who gets like if the person that opens up the app and sees that they got 1,001 or 101, how they feel. 2 Espeons, 3 Sylveon deck. I need to try it. Yeah, that's the list. Technically, the correct play. This is BM, but I'm not doing it for BM. I'm doing just costumbre. You know, I want to get used to playing it the right way. Yeah, there's a Sylveon EX and there's a regular Sylveon. And the regular Sylveon is basically there just to out Oricorio. How to breathe? How's it going? It was a Chinchou? True, true. Okay, okay, there you go. I find a friend better than collected Sylveon Greninja. In basically every deck. In every deck that's using Sylveon, find a friend is better because it's a higher chance to find the Sylveon. Because you rather draw 2 than draw like a random 1 card. Essentially, the find a friend is almost guaranteeing the draw 3. Draw 3 being the Sylveon itself and the 2 extra draws, then just drawing the 1 and hoping that it's the card you need. What sets are these cards in? I'll tell you right now. The Sylveons are in the Sylveons and the EVEX are on EV Grove. Espeon is in the new set. It's in the Lugia pack. Eevee is in both packs but it's in the Wisdom of whatever of Sea and Sky, but it's in either Ho or Lugia. But technically, if you're opening for Espeon, you just open Lugia. Pokeballs are Pokeballs. Eevee's bag is a common also in Eevee Grove. You just need to open like the last 2 sets, the Lugia pack and Eevee Grove, and you could build this deck. And obviously, you would trade for the supporters that you're missing. Pogo, how's it going? Thank you, thank you. 20 Mizzy with the follow, thank you. How's it going? How's it going? Do you think the double silver is needed for that deck? No, but it's the list that won is playing double silver, so I'm testing it out. Couple more wins and you're basically out of the Macargo zone. Hope I'm doing yeah, I'm doing much better now that I'm playing a better deck. I tried some Darkrai baby deck and it was outselling basically. I don't use 2 silvers, I like X speed. X speed makes sense. I can see that. What are our thoughts on Mars versus Silver? Currently I think I like Mars better, but there's still a Charizard every now and then, and you kind of want Mars for that. Speaking of, unless this is Macargo. Okay, Charmander, there you go. Red card plus silver has been really good. Yeah, yeah. I think red card is better than with the silver combo. Yeah. I've seen this deck with double cape too. I could see double cape. Might be a little bit too much, but I could understand it, right? Speaking of cape. Alright, so I think we have to Mars, right? Because like if we silver and we got rid of like 1 card, but we see that they already have Sylveon or they have Charizard and all that stuff, I'm gonna be upset. Double K Puzzle with Zard? Yeah, we finding those top player streams. Cape so you can live Charizard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just double cape might be too much. But at the same time, I understand it. Like, I don't... It's just Charizard's not as popular right now. But I say that as obviously I'm facing one right now. That apparently didn't find the card they needed, so... Unless they're, like, slow rolling the rare candy, I bet. Staying in is some wild work. If I draw an evolution, you got cooked. What? And of course I can't punish this. What in the world? Mira eso y lo que me espera, bro. Bro, la gente son mala con ganas, bro. We could technically back out to find a friend and in hopes to find an evolution. That's probably... Is that if I find the wrong evolution or I find an Eevee, I'm gonna get so mad. I guess it's worth it anyways. It's worth it because we knock out... Like, if they miss on Charmander, an evolution gets the knockout anyways. And of course, technically this would work also if they miss, but Jesus. This deck is getting very popular. Heavy hitters will come back for a couple of days until the shift again. Yeah. That's where I like Mars so much better. Well, we did Mars. We Mars turn 1. In place of silver though? Well, we're playing both. And we know they have Lily in hand already. Bro, no hay Dios en este mundo, bro. What? How does this... What I don't understand is in what world do you leave the Charmander up in the active zone? He knew God got him. Unga Bunga Stoke. Okay, which there's still a line technically, right? That loses to a second Charizard anyways. Now Sabrina wins in the game? Yep. Yeah, technically, not really, right? The only issue is that we know he has Lily, and he's gonna Lily us twice. No, we don't outpace this. I don't even want to play. I don't even want to play like through it. Because the way we don't lose to Lily is we evolve this Sylveon, and then if he Sabrina's, I mean, don't ni vale la pena jugarlo, bro. Unga bunga. It's fine, it's fine. We'll bounce back. Classic Charizard, yeah. Super, how's it going? How's it going? Also, although our win loss record right now is 2-4. This deck is 2-1 so far. But yeah, way less Charizard on your rank right now. So great for Buzz, yeah. Ya tú sabes. And do these guys need... Obviously needs double psychic. Buzz eating good, had a few good streaks with it. Yeah, I'll try it off stream. Or later on. Probably at the end of stream when I'm tired of losing. That part of the title that says playing new decks until I get tired. That's when we'll play Buzz. Pero la gente está jugando. Mira, so Porygon, Rampardos. Hay que reír para no llorar, bro. D, put the list on the Discord. I tried finding a tournament list with it, but they were all kind of mid. Like, they all performed like trash, really. I was gonna try the deck out. I just didn't have a list that I felt comfortable with. I did the same today on street, play everything and got nowhere. Oh yeah, I got you. No, Loge. You could type, Loge. You went from stream to you just want streaks. You want win streaks. I got you. You're manifesting. Listen, I'm back now. It depends on your interest, but overall, I think. Oh, video game studies. Hold up. Gerardo, thank you for the follow. Mama, what's going through their mind right now? Pero Dios mío. Make it make sense, bro. Thank you. Better. Are we in Master Ball, bro? Like, what is this? What's going on? They can't give energy to evolve. Oh, that's right. It's only to basics. And what's crazy, it's to a Pokemon that evolves itself, right? All he had to do, he wanted to still. And it's to a Pokemon that all he had to do was like charge, like at the, whatever. It evolves itself, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, Julio. I saw that once. I was just confused as to what was going on in general with that deck info. I got you. If you're asking for the list, I got you. After this game. What are we going against? Probably a mirror match. Never mind. Still Younger Ninja. I just thought there'd be more mirror matches because of the Froggy EX tournament, right? Oof. And no water energy. That was plus sandwich. HK with the bat time? I bet I got you. Misplaying energy was always brutal. Did I evolve into Savala and click Pichu to attach energy? Yes. Did I have a recorder on the side that could also get the energy? Yes. X Bimbo, how's it going? Strange Caribou, you're at 21,000. I mean 2100. You're better than me, bro. I'm struggling. Interesting choice. And Brian sent it back. No bad time. Alright. One Piece out here. I might need to make it more expensive because I have people that could put it back and forth to the end of like time if they wanted to. The list is up, trying to see it, but I'll check it after this game. There's okay, so Cyrus and his hands an Eevee, a rare candy, and a okay. So if he tops decks Greninja, it's kind of troll, but other than that, his hand's dead. It's 3 dead cards at the moment. ¿Qué mazo está meta para subir? Probably so. Anything with Sylvali is pretty solid. Whether it's Rampardos, whether it's Oricorio. I did it with Oricorio. Okay, we know that we're basically, if we just attack this, we're fine. I guess we could look at what they added again, right? Oh, they redrew the Cyrus. And they can't attack with Giratina next turn. Chequea la mano por lo menos. Para los memes, he's molding 100%. And technically, it's not even a meme, right? Like it's a valid play. Look, it's GG's. That was a masterclass on how to cook with this deck. Not that I did anything special. It's just the potential. I guess it's a master showing, an exhibition of how good this deck could be. We completely manhandled that right there. Are you a baseball player or do you just feel powerful holding a bat? I used to play baseball. Now I'm technically, I guess, a softball player on Mondays. When it's not raining. I played baseball all my life though, and I follow baseball. The trade deadline was crazy. The stuff in parentheses is the odds of getting at least one Pichu from 10 to 30 packs. Oh, okay, well, hold up. Como quiera pierde, yeah. The silver full art is nice, yeah, but now if this deck is playing 2, I need another one. I want to try the Dragonite deck, but I still need... Oh, okay, that's where you go. 2 E-Switch, 2 Lyras, and 1 more Pichu, but Pichu alone has... Yeah. It took me forever to get 2 Pichus, by the way. My twins sold the whole team, bro. Your twins, bro, they became whatever. They became like what an only child. They sold their twin. At least you kept Ryan, right? Or did I miss him getting traded too? Jack Ryan or whatever that guy's name is. I forget the exact name. I'm bad with names, but what's my team? Unfortunately, I live in Florida. And the Marlins are hot garbage, so I'm just a fan of the sport. So like I grew up being a big fan, although I did see the 2003 World Series, right? Like I wasn't there physically, but you know I saw the Marlins win in my lifetime. But the deck, yeah. Let me show you the deck while I talk about baseball. But yeah, I grew up being a fan of Manny Ramirez. That's my favorite player. Steroids and all, it is what it is. Barry Bonds should be in the Hall of Fame. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, pretty much. I go for the underdog most of the time. But the Marlins embarrassed my Yankees today, bruh. your Yankees without Judge. I just hope Judge comes back. Luckily, it didn't need surgery, but it sucks that he has that issue. I think it's the same thing that Bryce Harper went through. If I read it correctly. Nah, he's still here. I don't know why. Should have freed, bro. That's... yeah, but that guy still being with the Twins is basically the same thing as Sandy still being with the Marlins. Granted, Sandy's been pitching like hot garbage, so... Although his last few starts were decent enough where I thought he was going to be shipped for sure. No, oh. El bate sí lo puso a temblar, ¿no? No tuvo chance after that. And I guess the good part about 2 silvers is being able to use it turn 1 and having no care. I pulled 4 Umbreons, 1 Hole, 1 Skarm. Hold up. Leaf. His hand is some dookie too. Let's get rid of PCL, I guess. I still don't know what this deck is. I'm assuming it's some kind of Dragonite, but it could also be like Ho or something. One Kingdra, one Pichu, one Cleffa, and Wonder picked the Donphan. So the only new decks I could play are old decks. Strange, you're Caribou. You're probably better off with the old decks, to be honest. My dog is named after Harper. Let's go. He's probably my favorite like current player. Oh, this is the Arceus deck that wasn't it Sensi that was playing it? Sensi, is this the deck you were technically playing? Or was yours the Coco version? What did we know that they had? What was it? Leaf. It was Leaf. Okay, they had a Leaf in hand with energy conversion. So yeah, we need that out. We need that away. Because if not, next turn they hit us with everything. You could hold that. Something like this. I don't know what else he has though. Doble Silver is so toxic. Yeah. Yo, you're gonna stream on the weekend? Unfortunately, no. He drew the Leaf anyway, so I could go F myself, I guess. Nah. I'm gonna stream again Monday. I'm gonna use the weekend to record expert solo battles. Like I did the deck just because of the twos. Yeah. Lo único que problema es cuando roban they get it anyways, right? What am I supposed to do? I did not run Leaf in it. Well, it worked wonders for this guy. And I have no evolution that survives this. That's ugly. That's an ugly loss. It's fine though. It's fine though. My son's name is after Kershaw. Bro, Kershaw is bonkers. The fact that he's still doing it, granted, obviously not at the same level as when he was obviously the best pitcher. No, like hands down, no question. But I feel like the Dodgers will sign that guy for a year as long as he's willing to throw. Like if he doesn't want to retire, they're like, you could stay another year. It's okay. Bro, it's so tempting to open more packs, by the way. Like, there's so many high rarity cards I want to get still. I'm just glad he was able to win the ship in LA yet. Technically, he won 2, right? Because of the... No, wait, no. Wait, yeah. Because they won in 2020, right? Am I tripping? But it was like, some people didn't want to counter or something. Do it, more packs, not a gambling addict. Alright, so we're forced to draw the... Would say 2, but people like to say 2020 was not real. Yeah, I feel it. That's what I was about to say. Like, maybe it's under that situation. Let's see what they got going on. Sale on gold, the 14th, I believe. Might have to wait for that. So, like, whatever I click, I just lose, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Hopefully, their Gladion, whatever, hits Silvala and they still got nothing. How's it going? What? Aquí estamos pasando trabajo, but... If they drop no, I think it's game over. Yep. I think the sneak peek gonna start tonight with the update. That makes sense. Dude, you need to check out my energy discard deck, 12 game streak. If you join the Discord, which I don't know how to tell you, I don't know how to send it through TikTok, but if you jump to Twitch, !Discord and join the Discord, you could post whatever deck list you want. I'll check it out. As whether I try it or not. Actually, this is the best time to try it because I'm so close to the bottom of Master Ball that I don't mind losing a whole bunch of games. It's all good. As much as I want a Mars, this is probably we gotta find something. Technically we could afford to take a fit. Nah, let's see. Elias, how's it going? How's it going? Aquí pasando trabajo. Not what I was hoping to find. This could be a misplay, but at this point, I don't do Twitch. I just always end up uninstalling. I feel that. It's more so that it's the you don't have to like stay on it. It's just oof. That's exactly what we needed. There's a chance. There's a chance. I used most of my orange hourglasses because I didn't know what the upcoming sneak peek event was. I use my sneak peek regardless. I mean, not the sneak peek. I use my wonder glasses regardless. If there's a card I want. Lil Mac, how's it going? Can anyone in the chat drop the Discord? I could drop the Discord. I just don't know if TikTok's gonna let you grab the link. Have you tried the McCargo deck? I have not. Dios mío, we're so cooked. It's a little too like all or nothing. 4-1 so far, just a few more, and I'm back in Ultra Ball after the reset. Let's go, Forky. Espeon retreats with 1 energy. I bet. Let's stall for a bit. This is the guy that had everything, right? Geo, Cyrus's. I think I'm okay with Geo. Actually, no. Because Cyrus, I could technically play around to an extent. Let's get rid of Geo. Garibachi, thank you for the follow. And just in case he draws like Mars or some weird card that trolls me. Geo takes out Sylveon. True. And the worst part is that he can still find it, right? The good thing is, if he puts another Pokemon down, he actually loses to Greed, right? I felt like you today, took a nap, woke up 5 hours later. It's funny how that's like a thing now. Anyone on TikTok have the Discord link? I'll post it in a little bit. Hold on, just a mid game. That's probably exactly the draw we needed. So that he can't Cyrus the Espeon. Well, he could still do it, but he can't knock us out, right? Thank you for the rose. I got you. And this is obviously hoping that he doesn't draw the Geo. It's mathematically, I have no way of like guaranteeing it. I'm in danger. Technically, if he's on Guzma, it also outs the Sylveon. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I was in top 2K, and when I woke up, I was in the top 8K. You know? Yeah, that's this format in a nutshell. Although now they gave us a win condition, right? We're swinging for how much damage? 100? We're probably better off swinging then. If they retreat, they can't attack. And if they swing, we have the Sabrina win condition. And if they play a second bird, then my bad, I messed up. They can't have 3 birds? Oh, that's right, I outed a bird earlier. Never mind, my bad. Then yeah, back to what I was saying. What? Yeah. I forgot. I forgot I KO'd one. Then never mind. We're fine. Bro, if he's Celestial Elders, then he earned it. He earned it. I honestly forgot that I knocked out one bird already. Sabrina GG. Yeah. Even if he evolves, it just delays the inevitable, right? I guess technically we could just sit here, right? We don't really have a. If he evolves the Savali, I'm stuck. Unless we have Cyrus, right? The last 2 cards. Yeah, no, we have Sabrina Cyrus as our last cards. Yeah, GG. The healing loop I have right now is god tier. It really is. Bro, okay. Hey, logo ma. These silvers and Marges have been like troll, but it's fine. I don't think he realizes that my deck is empty. That no matter what he plays, like I get to draw it anyways. He could technically energy conversion into red and win here. That'd be crazy. You imagine? Man, this just happened. First turn, my rival plays and Articuno EX Misty gets 9 heads. But the weird thing is that when he played the Misty, the total of flips was already shown before the first coin was thrown. Maybe it lagged or something? GG's though. You know, the double Espeon is definitely a thing. Alright, let me see if I could get you the Discord. Hold up. Look, I don't know. Try to see. I don't know if you could copy and paste or whatever, but how am I liking the deck? Oh, my bad. Whoa. The TikTok wasn't muted. I apologize. How many packs have you opened of this new set? I opened like over 150 packs. Can I have your ID to add to you? If you join my Discord, it'll be there. My Discord does have my friend code, and it's basically first come first serve until it's full. Dame ver aquí. Hold on, let me go back to. All right, hold on. Let me see. This is okay. Yeah. Were you top 1K last season? Yeah, I finished like just outside of top 500. Dale, dale. Así nomás. I'm in. 5 shine. I hate that shinies are in the game. What post? If you want to post the deck you were talking about, I'll look at it. Whether I played or not, no promises. The quality of life improvements are really good. They've automated a lot for the season. Ninja, Ping, Sabrina, and Comms. But I feel like Cape still takes forever, right? You need to run McCargo. I don't know. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It's too gimmicky. To the point where I'm like hesitant on playing Dragonite. Dark mode will be great, especially if it supports the OLED black. Tools take time. Yeah. I'll be either using Guzma or adding the cape, and it's like 10 seconds left, and it'll take up the whole 10 seconds. We're going against probably Sylveon Greninja. Going first, it's almost irrelevant which Eevee you put up front, I feel. Actually, let's put the one that looks for stuff. Right? Unless they're on Eevee, in which case, okay, no. If it's a mirror match, I'd rather have it like this. I mean, it's pre-rolled, they just show you animation, that's fair. How's that deck? I'm currently using Crobat Tina deck, and I'm in like 4 or 5 game losing streak, been tough. Crobat Tina? I don't know if I've seen that. I've seen, Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Hold up, let's see here. They got Sylveon and they got Rare Candy already. It's funny to beat meta decks with Macargo. Yeah, but it's a little, I don't know, the whole thing of like you could only play the one Macargo and you gotta hope it sticks and it does its thing. It's a little too luck based, and I'm not the luckiest person if that's not obvious. Crobat Darkrai. Oh, Crobat Darkrai. I went 6-3 with Crobat Darkrai. Are you playing Nihilego or no? I wasn't playing Nihilego, and it was alright. Yeah, I was about to say that's why you're losing. Yeah, because you're playing the wrong game. Alright, we do get to get some hits in before Giratina could do anything. We do know that they already have Sylveon, and they already have Rare Candy with an unknown in hand that we don't know. You got one Crobat? Yeah, that's tough. I got one Rainbow Crobat. I want 2. At least they don't have Froakie yet, even if they draw everything else. Spoke too soon. There it is. I'm trying to think what... I guess, yeah. Drawing any of the evolutions, whether it's Sylveon or Espeon, puts us in a position where we're okay. You should try Stokesart? Nah, not... Bro, this is brutal, dude. So it's all in hopes that I draw one of the evolutions, bro. Been doing so well. Been doing well so far in Master. No. Stokesart's gonna do well. The reason I don't play is not because of like doing well or not. Because if you see Charizard, you win, right? Like that's how it works. In terms of like, since I'm streaming or whatever, I don't know how many. I'll just see myself out. That's just a troll. But you see, like that's a loss that feels like. Had I drawn any of the evolutions, Sylveon, whatever. Take a look when you can. I'll like your feedback, but I'll check it out now. Is Espeon deck better than Flareon boxes meta? Yeah, I think so. Espeon's just more resilient. Pistolero, how's it going? How's it going? Not really. I think it's better. The stats kind of say it's better. The Espeon deck is just like, I mean, not the Espeon, the Eevee box is just in a spot where if you go against, you're just like, I don't know, you don't do anything good enough where it's like worth playing. You get me? I don't know if that makes sense, but like if Sylvalite pops off, you're cooked. In a way that at least Espeon could heal itself and survive. Let me check the... Shelter just got my second 2-star Jasmine. Oof. Yeah, you have to play Skarmory now. TRG. Is Lycanroc another... Fill coin. Honestly, what? That looks like a list that if you draw Rampardos, you win, and if you don't, it's a little shaky. Granted, Rampardos is a house all on its own. Depends on the matchups, but Espeon can heal as long as you don't face heavy hitters. Espeon's great. That's what I'm saying. That Espeon's better than. Because like if you're playing the Eevee box, the Flareon box or whatever, the heavy hitters are also beating you, right? So Eevee box is somewhere in the middle where if it's too fast you struggle and if it's too big you struggle. At least Espeon covers the chip damage people. The aggro for the most part, right? At least in theory. Again, I love the Eevee box deck, by the way. It just feels like it's a little too not. You have a huge amount of stall when the energy discard and Dugtrio. Dugtrio's a coin flip, right? Or is it no matter what? I've gotten wiped a couple times by Rampardos plus Garchomp EX. That one is decent too. Yeah. I haven't seen it that much this format either, to be funny enough. I put the cape down just to, I don't know, as a blessing, as a prayer, I guess. Also, I feel like Eevee box struggles more with Oricorio. That this list, granted, it's just like you only have the one answer, but I don't know. I guess I got lucky with the Oricorio matchup where they didn't have the Geo. That would have made a difference. So never mind, I take that back. They both struggled. Just going through, but they have to KO 3 Pokemon and it has no EX. That is a positive for sure. Alright, Espeon's technically the better card. Sylveon has the potential of drawing us to more Eevees though. I think I want to potential draw more Eevees. I need something. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do to that? No, yeah, he draws Sylveon off the top or something. Or research into Sylveon. Maybe basically could work in this deck too, but the problem is that there's really any heavy hitters depending defensive. Me fui. Oh, thank you. I get one Eevee. Alright, para los memes, let's try some Dragonite. Again, we can't get much worse. This is the list that got first in Swiss in the magma and then like exploded. Is it solo water? Yeah. So what happens if I didn't see Pichu? I guess we'll never know. Technically, if we find rare candy, we're attacking immediately, right? Like, and obviously not this turn, but the one after. Dragfawn. Not sure how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We could even swim with Dragonair next turn if we wanted to. But now, if we don't see the cards in which I'm speaking of, we're cooked. If we don't see rare candy, I don't know, we got like a turn and a half. Never mind, I didn't do nothing. Okay. Energy switch is not the answer. Let's go research. Mama would. Okay. Yo, Nuggy with the follow, thank you. What can I say? We're cooked. Enjoy the D-Night users, bruh. I wish I could tell you I enjoy being one. I'm trying it out, and this is it could be worse, but we were just, I don't know, dude. Still Younger Ninja just keeps on being played everywhere, and it's basically like I'm getting punished for trying new things, is what it feels like. And that's not a good feeling. I minimized the game by mistake, don't worry, it's back. Are we in Master Ball at least? Yeah, we're in Master Ball, so that's why I'm like loosely playing everything. Because worst case scenario, it's fine. Are Ho and Lugia the worst mons on this set besides Lantern and Shoko? Lantern is actually good in my opinion, and Ho and Lugia are also good in my opinion. It's just they're good in and what's the way to I don't know the proper way of saying it without me sounding like I'm trolling. If he has Cyrus, we just leave, right? It's like they're not consistent, right? Like they're definitely fun decks, but when it goes off, like you're not beating a deck that like an on curve hold into a Lugia is like it's just a lot of decks just can't do anything about that. Lantern is decent. Celesteela just kills it. Yeah. Good in a niche way. Yeah. Like there's worse cards than Lugia and Ho. Shuckle, yeah, complete garbage though. Did it have an energy? I didn't see it. What card are we talking about? What was the energy placement? It has to be X speed? No, I think it must have had an energy. I don't even know. No, so I was out of it. The second that I missed curve, it was like whatever. Will is my new favorite trainer card. Oof. What's your favorite card to use alongside Will? Shuckle more like Wacko. Kingdra is definitely worse. Bro, I had somebody on TikTok yesterday say that they got to Master Ball. They were top 150 with Kingdra. I wasn't even able to try out the deck because I just don't have Kingdra. I wanted Will Full Art so bad, but I got Lyra's Full Art instead. Lyra Full Art is probably going to have more longevity. The problem is getting the board before you lose? Yeah. Yeah, no, you definitely play Raikou. Or Raikou, yeah. Alright, we gotta research into Pokeball in hopes to find... But we love gambling without the risk. Been using it with Golden Celesteela deck. Okay, yeah, so to make sure the Grindcore hits, I feel that. There you go, that's what we need to see. The Poison Jellyfish and Thorns? Yeah. Gus, Celesteela, and Lekid and Dark Pendant? No, Dark Pendant. Wait, what deck is that? No, I don't think Lekid's seeing any play. Unless you're playing it, then feel free. Yeah. It's only ninjas. Yeah. That's all I've been seeing, and it's like, I guess, I don't know what to say. Like, I haven't been able to like try anything. Like, we could do Pichu line, or we could try Cleffa. I think I'm gonna do one turn Pichu. And then next turn we'll Cleffa, if need be. Yeah, in rank you have 0 room for testing if you want to climb. Yeah. It's tough, right? Because, like, yes, I want to climb. Yes, I'm competitive, but it was also like también quiero said like something worth watching, right? You're testing and she was playing Unga Bungas at 3000. Yeah. Is Leafeon EX Flareon still a strong deck? I haven't tried it. Well, I tried it once and it didn't go well. I don't think it's in a good position right now. But if you want to play an EV box deck, I would recommend Espeon. User, how's it going? Skarmy X is good in my opinion, but only into certain decks. Hard versus Ori. It's hard against Ori, but also it doesn't hit hard enough. So it's similar to the Espeon situation where like the heavy hitters cook you anyways. Bro, if you have Cyrus, just use it. None of these buttons matter. Yeah, pero mis líderes se ponen a llorar si ven bajito, me ven bajito en rank. Nah, esta, I will follow if you win that battle. Don't worry about it, bro. Just click away, bro. Nah, I'm just kidding. Technically, stick around because if we drop rare candy, we're in it. Bring out the bat, bro. The bat's been in my hand. I'm just so defeated that I haven't. Esta fucking mierda, bro. Okay, even if I see Dragonair here, it's like too late, right? No swing zone, never mind, put it away, I'm defeated either way. Yeah, no, that. Well, I'm done with that deck. Pero sí, mi líder no lloran y yo usando Dragonite 0-6, yeah. The 70 damage is 10 short of being good. Yeah, I think Espeon hitting for 80 is a good thing too. Makes it a little bit better. I don't remember. Did I already update the loss, or was that loss number 10? No, I updated the loss, right? I feel like I did. Yeah, that's 0-2 with Dragonite. And that's all that's gonna happen. Sorry to fail you. Now I lost the name. What a shame. I went on a 17-win streak last season with Flareon. I really like the deck. You can still try it. I'm not sure if it's still good. Who was it? Somebody. Oh yeah, Nuggy. I'm sorry. I failed you. But y'all can follow me on YouTube where I'll post the highlights and you're gonna, dang, I want to grind but I'm too lazy. I technically have 2 more hours. I'll try troll decks for another half hour and then I'll lock in. Let me build there's an Umbreon Greninja list that I want to try out. I just need to put it together. Macargo. Ahorita Macargo está, pero de troll. What's your favorite build? Right now, I don't have a favorite. Like, last format, it was the Eevee box. This format, everything I touch turns to, instead of to gold, whatever the opposite of that is. And I feel like whatever I try just gets cooked. So, I'm down bad this season. Imagine, I've gotten top 1,000 every season. And currently, I think I'm like at a 40. If my win rate is 40, I'm happy. That's how bad I've been doing so far. Yeah, but you're master rank, so you have to know something. I'm not saying I don't know nothing. I'm just saying that I don't have a favorite because everything feels lackluster. Your Great Ball 3. Oh, if you want to climb Silvally, anything. Silvally, Oricorios what got me to Master Ball, but Silvally Rampardos is good. Silvally, literally put Silvally next to anything and some babies and you'll be good. The Dream Start is find a friend Eevee into Umbreon swing, Greninja backline, and start taking KOs. Yeah, every deck you touch turns into parking tickets. That's close enough yet. Hope I run into you. you I don't know. The nicest. Thank you for the follow. The once you get to Master Ball, we'll probably run into. I'll still be at 1450 when you get here. Oops, wrong one. Are you going and playing with the show? Unfortunately, due to like time, I haven't been able to play it since, I don't know, like in months, but I own it. I just don't have the time to like play it like a hydrate. Ethan, thank you. I need the water. Just reached 1780, been using Simon Obi. Like you mean Ori with Greninja still? What does that look like nowadays? I went a nice little streak with Gus before. If you open red card plus silver, you really slow them down. Yeah, that's a broken combo, really. But yeah, I watch a lot of MLB The Show players though, like YouTube videos and stuff. I just don't have the time to play like the I forget what it's called. Do they automatically change the deck box to everything when you start putting different types? I feel like that's happened twice already. I think they're automatically changing the boxes for you now, based on what you put in the deck. That's interesting. So now when you copy paste your deck into a grass deck box and forget to change it, the game's got your back. Quality of life that nobody noticed. Alright, Mario Baseball stream should come before the show. Nah, none of them are coming, but yet. They see the Eevee and Dark Energy and assume I'm a Crobat, then the Eevee evolves and they explode. I feel so bad, I forget already how to point and roped my opponent with the winning Cyrus for so long. It's all good, Arby's, that happens. No, 1780 points for sure is what he meant. No way, I just lost to Pikachu Ori because I couldn't find Flareon and I run 2. Yeah, that feels bad. I lost to a Tabu Koko earlier today. We got the Dream Hand, right? This is what you're talking about? All this and still no dark mode, right? Yeah. But that's the ugly box? It really is, right? But now all my decks have it. Check that next break, I bet. You never want to go first? Any world decks worth playing? Not sure. Then this Eevee kind of is a tell, right? GOV, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna keep the Eevee in hand in hopes that they think like, oh, he didn't find the Crobat or something. He doesn't have Zubat. I'll hold red card until he has Zubat or something like that. He might Mars me anyways, but that's the mentality I'm going with. If I would have put down EVEX, then all the alarms start flaring out and they're like, wait, there's something going on here. The best one I heard so far is Alolan Eggs with Leafeon. Oh, at least it missed. Bruh. If that would have hit, I probably would have cried. Nah, this guy got worse luck than I do. Should be GG's though. I guess technically I could afford to go double Umbreon here. Have you tried the Espeon Sylveon deck? Looking to try it next? Yeah, I've played it. I went 5 and 4 with it, but I feel like I could have done better. Luck wasn't necessarily on my side. There was a lot of games I lost where I didn't see an evolution, or the right one was under, like, in the bottom of the deck. Damn. We're gonna get stalled out for a little bit. I'm glad you're playing this. I want to see this propaganda. We'll find out. Wait, keeping the Savala active is crazy work, bro. He probably has red in hand. That's my guess. Did you fall into the temptation and got more gold? No, I have not bought more gold. But I am... Yeah, no, this guy's a troll. This guy's a troll. And has he not read Umbreon? It's all good. It's all good. They don't read Umbreon. What does the ability do again? It's Cyrus. It's a Cyrus. Literally, if it's in the active spot and there's a damaged Pokemon, it'll bring it back out. Slag back from the snack bar. A strat I've seen is that players will get 3 energy spread across their 3 Espeon EX and then cycle them to heal 60 HP per turn. Yeah. Once you get that set up, it gets really annoying for them to get a win condition. And now they can't put a Pokemon down. You need something to die for double Greninja? Yeah. Realistically, I probably shouldn't have put down the second Eevee, but... I'm drawing absolute gas. Well, I have the whole deck in my hands, so I would hope it's gas. These new cards are so broken. Yes and no. Again, this is I drew God Hand. Like, we could play this game, like, a few more times, and I might not draw as well. Like, it's very possible. Casually revealing all their supports and getting to remove one is the same. Yeah, silver. Okay, that I'll give you that. Silver is broken. Hello, does anyone know if you still D-rank from Master Ball? No, you don't. So basically, I just saw what he did. Okay, at 1750, you don't drop from 1750, so you can lose 100 times and you'll stay there. Yeah, my bad. 1450. You're right. You're right. Oof. The rare, no. I do not want to draw 2. Let's go. All right, that. We take those. Can you show deck, please? I got you. I got you. The rare 6 energy or Oricorio. So you see, I'm at 1450. I could, even if I lost, I would have stayed at 1450. Did it auto no? Yeah, it didn't even ask the question. Watch the YouTube clip. I just don't know how loud it's gonna be. Hold up, it's...
Which guy's the bigger problem? Probably the Giratina, because it can late game like knock out my Dawn Fan, whereas the Darkrai will have to 2-shot, and I can probably reliably 2-shot that thing. You scammer scumbag. I'll get it back though. I know how silver works. I'll get it back.
What?
We should be allowed to kill these people, bro. I actually don't care. I know I was just doing it, but it's dark. It's different because it's Dark Tina. We should be allowed to kill these people.
Philly snap. Alright, so for context, because I was just watching a video, my bad, I completely showed the deck. I should probably have shown the list while I was looking at that. An opponent that Tilly was going against, granted, I don't know if he's a Master Ball or not. His inner thoughts one, yeah, he said out loud what I never would. Basically, his opponent silvered away the research and then red carded him after the fact. In which he said we should be allowed to kill these people. That guy snapped. I don't think I'd ever say that, but but I understand the frustration. Alejandro, bro, you had me worried, bro. I was waiting for you. Estamos jugando cartica. Bro, yesterday I blessed Alejandro with a Bible verse that basically said he was gonna die. I was worried, bro. I didn't hear from you. Sounds like Ultra Instinct level BM. It's a game. I know it can be frustrating, but it's a game. It is a game, bro. You never want to start Froakie? Yeah, I'm aware. Because if we were playing water, then maybe, but we're not, so. Well, there's a world where we Sylveon into double rare candy, right? Also, evolving Sylveon up front obviously sucks as well. I realized our only attacker is Umbreon, right? XP save us from the Froakie start. That's why I'm waiting until you guys test the deck before I start playing. I feel that. I feel that. My win rate is so bad, dude. I don't even look at it anymore. I think I'm drawing 2 regardless. There's still another 15 minutes left. You gave me the verse. Let's wait. True, true, true. Oof. Silver feels good, but I'd rather find these rare candies. And we also have X speed, right? It's crazy how much we drew and we didn't find another Eevee, but... That's why I watch Mena. He playtest for me. Let's see the win rate. I got you with the win rate. Just know it might cause depression. Bro, that's crazy. I drew 17 cards and I'm still losing. What time is it? 1:17. I need this to work so bad. All I have from this set is 2 Umbreon. Once again, silver is decent, but we can't afford. We need something. All right. If they don't have Eevee bag, if they forget how to breathe, there's a lot of win conditions here. Bait with X speed. Is Darkrai no good in this? I can see Darkrai doing something. But bench space is a little tight. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, so there's a line. There's a line. Let's see what we're working with. Red, Sabrina. Yeah, we gotta get rid of red, right? They're hitting for 140. We need to get rid of red. Expeditiously, actually. They force breath the active instead of the bench. I didn't even notice that, but you're right. So as long as they don't draw the red again, we win next turn, right? Or I guess they need an evolution works too. They breath for before Evo, to be fair, but still misplayed. Yeah, they did probably spam tapping on the phone. Okay, so basically, if they don't redraw the red, we know their hand is Sabrina, Eevee bag, and then the unknown. Under's a legend. If I drop it, if I put down this Bible, and they have the answer, I'll be mad at you. Aye. The Bible was a the Bible was what's it called? A decoy. Let's hit him with the bat. Con la señal de la Santa Cruz. GG's, GG's. And we started. Actually, we didn't start brutal. I guess we did, right? If we don't have a like our finisher, it's kind of brutal. I don't know. Ecstatic, thank you for the follow. Red wasn't enough without EV bag, so yeah, but we knew they had the EV bag is the issue. Once they used it to heal is when we knew we were safe. Just hit Master Ball. Oof. What were you playing? What were you playing, Ecstatic? Yeah, once they healed, we knew we were fine. Also, I know y'all here for Twitch streams, but my boy Luop will get mad if I don't promote my YouTube. We're at 811 subscribers. We could try to get monetized at 1,000. So, not saying you have to subscribe, but you know, you can. I won't take it personal. You use Crobat and Buzzwole. Buzzwole's in a really good spot right now. And Crobat, I've had decent luck with Crobat. Check Discord, I sent you an idea. I bet it's hard to say no to a man holding a bat even if it's on a screen. Oof, this is... We'll see. Okay. Lead hole, we're okay with. Unless they like Leaf, right? Bible and a bat is a crazy combo, but I like it. Yeah. The Bible's new. I realized that just pure violence wasn't enough, so I had to, you know, mellow it out. 813 now. Oof. That climbed quick. Let's go. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. The Ori Savali deck is gas. It really is. I haven't played it today for the sake of like content, but yeah, it is gas. I can't even pretend. What's the Kryptonian peso to US dollar conversion? It's not accepted in the States, but it's okay. Got an 8-game win streak. That's how I got to Master Ball. I got an 8-game win streak with the deck, or it might have been 7, but yeah. This deck should be a free win, especially when they start Holo, right? Otherwise, we were probably cooked. If they started like a baby into like Lugia into everything. Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh wait, wait, Godson, I'm playing against Shane. I'm like, wait, I recognize that name. I'm in a Facebook chat with the guy I'm going against right now. Not the Facebook chatter. I was wondering where that cape was gonna go. Ain't no way our fake go on Facebook still, bro. I'm the definition of unk, bro. What were you expecting? Alright, what's the correct way of playing this? Probably not doing anything. Giant Cape doesn't do anything for us. Part of me thinks if we don't do anything, we're in a better spot. Like, we force them to have leaf. And, like, if we attack, we give them the option to cook, basically. The giant cape feels kind of troll though. Whatever. We just dropped Froakie though, so I'll wait Greninja for next turn. You know, the issue with Ho is that they struggle to get there, right? He didn't have it. Let's go. I guess we get to see what they do have. Alima. Well, they got nothing. What is that deck though? Alright, let's find. We're gonna wait. It's Snorlax Ho. No, it's that technically you could Alima the. You could Alima Lugia. That's my thought. You just sent me on Discord something like that. Alima lets you lead Lugia 10 hits? Yeah. Wait, did we punt? How did we punt? He just drew the cape, right? Otherwise we were fine? They have E-Switch? Yeah, but they would have needed double E-Switch. Like, E-Switch would have let them retreat, but not do anything after that. No, it would have required to... They would have stayed at 2 energy. There was no math there. No, yeah, this turn we have to attack it. Yeah, for sure. That's not what I'm questioning. And they can't even put a Pokemon down because they lose to the Umbreon. Yeah, Aqua. I'm fighting Shane and Godsense in the chat too on TikTok. Is this random? Yeah. We just randomly matched up. He has Irida. Yeah, GG's. Why not hit the healthy one first? Not sure what you mean. I tried Ho, Lugia, Magnezone, but it was just okay. Magnezone, yeah, it's just, no matter how you put the deck together, it's too much, right? The behind hole, because if the reason I was winning is because there's only one hole that was a threat. Also, wait, if you're still in chat, the reason, oh yeah, your opponent just lost. Let's be real, you ain't win that game, your opponent's lost. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I was gonna say, the reason I joined Facebook, like I activated again, was to join pocket groups and to plug my stuff. I'll give Shane the thanks. It's Master Ball. He's playing it with Umbreon. I don't think men understood what you meant. It's not random battle. Huh? No, yeah, no. It was asking if it was random because I know the person I was fighting. I understood. I said it was that we just happened to go against each other. Promoting to unks and aunties. Yeah, basically. I got to 800 somehow. Granted, a lot of it is thanks to y'all on Twitch, cause update score. I just did, right? 3 win streak with this deck. Yeah, we've been cooking. Lugia would be so much better if they raised deck space. Yo. Where's the Ape Cranium with the follow? I appreciate you. Going second, the Dream Hand. And before that's a Tyrogue. Yep. I see myself out. I'll be here next week. Same time. No, just kidding. Yeah, Sensei. No, you're good. You're good. We're cooked though. We're hyper cooked here, but that was fun. And then Pocket happened, yep. The deck was cooking and then we got cooked. Before we could even do anything. Whatever, that's just one loss though. We'll keep it going, we'll keep it going. I'll lock in after though. After this deck, we're gonna lock in. I use one Tyrogue with Lucario and Rampardos, so you can do some cool plays with Rogue. He's like an X speed and that attacks. Yeah, no. The baby Pokemon in general are so busted. In theory and in practice, they're even more busted. So I'm glad in my tier list I put them, if not good, I put them all, the majority in meta. And like, Jesus Christ, are we gonna cook again? I have to put like the EX forward because it survives more hits from Tyrogue. We're getting farmed now. Tyrogue Darkrai seems good. In practice, bro, that was some hot garbage. But maybe there's a more, like, maybe I'll try the Savali version. Because, Jesus, that was horrendous. Is Donphan a troll deck or a full-fledged meta? It's, I would say, like, Rogue, maybe. It sees a lot of play, but it gets farmed by certain decks. There's a Savali deck that plays Darkrai and the babies. It's in my Discord. You can check the deck list. If you scroll, you'll find it. WD Michael.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Michael, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How's it going? How's it going? How's your stream? Alright, so if I keep Eevee active, I get cooked. If I go Umbreon, we're down 50 HP. That puts us at 90. We could go up to 110. We might just have to sacrifice this Eevee, but then we lose to like Rampardos. Just wrapping up a tournament. I'm a sacrifice the Eevee in the front. Real talk. I could technically cape it, and it forces him to see Donphan. But I kind of want cape on Umbreon. Whatever. This is a bad matchup regardless of how we look at it. We can X speed though. Yeah, but I don't want to protect. We could X speed next turn is the issue, but it was just a bad situation. Like I ultimately decided I'm gonna sacrifice Eevee. Is the long and short of it. For better or for worse, that was what I came up with. Let's see how it goes. Good, just rather. How'd the tournament go? What were we playing? Yeah, Tyrogue, Ori, Darkrai got Numa on top 50. Yeah, I tried Numa's list, bro. I got cooked. I went 0-3 to start this stream. It looked horrendous. Oh, when I don't start a baby in the active, to me personally, I feel like a dead card when I eventually draw them. That's true. That's a... can't deny that at all. Alright, so there's two ways of doing this. We could either take out the fossil. Oh, wait, no, he needs 2 energy to retreat. I'm not. I'm tired of losing to... He doesn't have Donphan. He has to top deck it. I'm not losing to no... I'm gonna try this Savala baby deck today. Oof. Hopefully it treats you better, bro. It's nice that it auto-chooses it. Yeah, yeah. The fact that when there's only one target, so far everything in this game seems to like auto-decide what's going on. That was questionable, but again, it's gonna come down to whether I think if they top deck Donphan at any moment, we were cooked. So I don't know. Maybe that was a misplay, but I just didn't want to be in range of it. That was whatever. Iono. Oh. Did he find it? No, he didn't. In hindsight, I probably should have knocked out the... Is this the 2 Umbreon EX? Yeah, this is Umbreon Greninja. He closed the app, yeah, no, that guy... I definitely should have knocked out this Fanfi, though, because the other one couldn't swing for 110 for a turn. But... In my head, I was like, wait, if I swing at it, then I'm in range. Wait, that was dumb. Yeah. I got lucky, though. We'll take it. At least in Master Ball, the Fanfi, this version is more popular than Lucario. At least in my ELO or whatever. Okay, so not much commentary there, but we got it, right? GG's. Alright. So the deck is technically, what, like 4-1, 3-1, something like that? No, 4-1. Because we got a 3-game win streak. Then we didn't get to play the game, and then we won again. Alright, going first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can change it to your liking, of course, but this deck low-key cooks. Yeah, no, I agree, I agree. Why not just concede? Are you talking about my opponent that lost and decided not to play anymore, or are you talking about me right now? People close to that? Oh yeah, I don't understand. I don't know what they gained from it either. All right. Technically, the McCargo could hit everything for 50 and we still survive it. GG probably, yeah. Unless it dodges the Eevee in the front, then maybe... Jesus Christ. Alright. Look at his dumbass face too, bro. This guy knows he's a troll. That's some interactive pocket, dude. This is more Unga Bunga than like Stoke. It's in the same level of Unga. McCart Goat, yeah. I just need to hit Froakie. I needed to hit Froakie for 150. There's a chance. There's a chance. Now it needs to spread up the damage and not hit Eevee for 100, you know? Eso no, that doesn't work here. You need more than that. He had more than that. He had more than that. Bro, ni Dios, ni el Espíritu Santo, ni nothing, bro. Casi, we almost had him. We almost had him. Now we needed like a Sylveon into Froakie into. We needed more bodies on the board to have a chance. We almost had him too. Empezó a sudar. When that Froakie took, that Froakie was like Piccolo. Actually, no, that Froakie was more like Chaozu. It's wrecking havoc with the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. That Froakie was a Chaozu on Nappa, dude. What deck am I running? Currently, I'm running Umbreon Greninja. But I just got cooked. Why do people play decks like that? Because they just gotta put cards on the table and they show you their hand. It's like, is it enough? Did I win? Leave Chaozu alone? For real, right? We need incident videos. Yeah, it's just too many incidents that by the time that I wake up the next morning, I don't know how to go through a 4-hour stream and decide what's worth and what's not. If we lose a third game with this deck, we'll lock in. What's up with the bat? It's just a thing. I don't know how it started, I'm gonna be honest. But it's an intimidation factor for my opponent. But Froakie take that heavy hit to save them all. That's definitely that. Yeah, that's the only issue is that it then led to nothing. We got cooked anyways. But it was almost. It was like yeah. The moment caught in time is definitely solid. Alright, let's try to find. We gotta try to find Froakie. Bro had Medbay, Potion, and Cape. Like, damn, we get it, right? I went from, oh, we got this to like, nah, we're donezo. If he has Red Card or Mars, we're kind of cooked, but it's the thought that counts. That's the wrong evolution. Do a YouTube short with the Froakie moment? Yeah. And it's around 240, 230. I don't know if that justifies using Sylveon. I think we're forced to. We gotta do something because once that guy starts swinging, we're cooked. There's the Umbreon. It's like it looks nice, but we're so cooked. He has another Solgaleo and a Shiinotic. Did he even research? No, he just hard drew everything. Alright, cool. Shiinotic and a dead Solgaleo in hand. That's what we know. And that we shot Lily away. Incident number like 900 like 999 of the stream. Alright. And we even drew the Eevee that we needed. That would have been our win condition. I hadn't seen a Solgaleo. Nah, yo he visto todo, bro. The no fun zone has begun. Haven't fought that yet this season. I've seen a few. In the wild, do you think Eevee's a carnivore, herbivore, or omnivore? You better start using the bat. Well, I'm about to show you why the bat's so good. I mean, not the bat, but why this deck is so good. Eevees eat magic dust, they don't harm nature. If Eevees lived off of my hopes and dreams, bro, they'd be starving. Oh, look, we're playing against this garbage. Two chances that no. I love this game. I love this game. Can't wait for the Pichu. Just give me Pichu. I'll see myself out. I'm about to use this bat on my own skull, bro. What is going on, dude? And now the Tyro gets the knockout. Let me tell you something. When I tried that jank-ass deck we're playing against, nor did I draw optimally like they just did, nor did my opponent open so fucking dog water. My opponents open node and flip heads on my Tyrogues. That was. Bro, get me the fuck out of here. I got donked by a Tyrogue today. They go first, do 40 damage to my Eevee. I go second, have a cape, but no other basics or healing. Had to concede on my first turn of the game. Yeah. Bro, este juego es una mierda. Why didn't I like... I should have made content on like, I don't know, solitaire or something. Look at this, my win rate, oh, it's almost 50%. It's a lot better than I thought it was, and it's still garbage. Me pongo ese deck and I open Tyrogue, Pichu, Magby. Bro, see. Rank up match, Chalk, Sanity out the window, Hotel, Trivago. Bro, what about that commercial, Forky? He didn't check Trivago. Where the dudes are just laughing at the other guy. It's like, damn, bro. Y ahora counter. Que no se puede, bro. Now Buzzsaw just gonna clap cheeks. That's all he's gonna do. Pero for real, I open up Tyrogue Pichu, no joke. Pero mira, es que, mira, man, with this deck, estoy jugando Sylveon, Zavala y Oricorio. Empiezo con el Pichu perfect. I have two ways of getting no, and I miss both of them. That's it. Saqué un baby, diría que nunca se usan dos para evitar eso. No, es que hay gente que está jugando como 4 o 5, bro. Y no fallan. They get exactly what they need every time. Y es que, mira, ahora double no. ¿Y qué coño hago with them? But there's a Pheromosa looking me in the face. Que dan ganas de pegarse un tiro, bro. What do I do here? I just lose. I could Sabrina in hopes that they don't have Celesteela. But carajo, there's no other play. And the second they Celesteela, I just cry. My bad, by the way. I don't tend to be... Well, actually, I do tend to be very negative. But I tend to do it lightheartedly. It's just this season's been taking a toll on me. Like, it's not... It's like left... It's just a beating after a beating after a beating. And it's just like... It's just crazy. It's crazy. And then I see somebody like, oh, my baby Blacephalon... Horsey... I don't know, my freaking... My baby Mewtwo deck is like undefeated and I'm in top 80 with freaking Celebi. It's like, what's going on, bro? Sylvala, Magby, Blacephalon? No, that's... I was trying not to say that deck because Slack has my respect. Pero people, bro, people, I've seen that actually that deck made sense, right? Because anything with Savannah could win. My 18 trainer Magby deck is winning, like I'm undefeated, and it's like what is going on, bro? Just in case they Sabrina, I guess. Shoko, yeah, no, my 18 trainer Shoko is top 100 right now. You should try it. It's like, what are you? I know I'm salty. I know I sound salty. It's just that's just how the season has been feeling, right? Best Sabrina ever. J-Dubs, am I winning? Nah, dude. What up? How's it going, bro? Estoy pasando un trabajo del carajo. The McCargo deck was the last straw for me, bro. Yo estoy... Oof, at least the nulls are safe, right? Let's see what they have. Or we could draw two. We're definitely not Marsing, because even though they have a bunch of cards, the cards are some hot garbage. Also, they haven't been using tools either. Like, whatever, dude. Let's go research. They probably have Erica. That'd been one thing to hit, but... Petition to make a reward. We need point rewards for the channel. Replace mana for wife on stream for 10k. Bro, my wife is knocked the hell out right now. Pero papi, trust Unga Bunga, executor flippy heads. Bro, 20 game win streak with Unga Bunga. Executor will no sé qué cosa. I made Masters McCargo. You see, J-Dubs, you're part of the problem. No, I'm just kidding. You're not part of the problem. You're part of the was like I don't know what why I'm so close to crashing out. Like I feel like every stream, bro. It feels like I'm getting trolled left and right. Mana right now, that's literally me, dude. With a bat. If you had a bat to the hand, I'm about to play my rank up match to Ultra Ball. I need the vibes. Cover your ears, brother. I got the wrong vibes. A Cyrus now to steal that guy would be cool. Is that they don't even have? There's no way they have Cyrus or that Cyrus that matters. Well, no, I guess. Actually, no. Red doesn't do anything against me. Get that back. But of course, a hand that doesn't get affected whatsoever with the situation. If I go for the knockout, I get knocked out. You see, yeah, it can't be all those. Bad time. I already have the bat in my hand. Blarpsters, thank you for the follow. So we saw their hand was a red that's useless, a Lucamine that's currently useless, and now they drew a card. What I hate the most about silver is seeing how badly they're gonna cook me when I use it, right? Have you seen the new Superman movie? No, I haven't been able to. As big a fan as I am, life, like, being a dad is just has other ideas for you, right? No swing, daddy. I'll put it down. It's not like it's been winning me games anyways. Alright. We know they got Lucamine Red Unknown. There's desires to win next turn if they don't. If they don't Mars us, we have a win condition. If they don't draw Erica, we have a win condition. Okay, they're gonna go for the Celesteela Luzamine coin flip, and I'm all for it. Yeah, no, that means no. The only thing that could be troll is if they drew Leaf Cape. Alright, GG's. Claro, bro. Why wouldn't they get the hits as well? Okay, this time it doesn't matter. We got the win. They did Mars already. They can red card, I suppose. True. Get over here, Mama. That was a good win. On paper, we lose those probably more than, I don't know, like 70% of the time, 60 maybe. Lost the rank up match to Will Executor. No, Porky. Baroom, it's out there for real. If Flippy. Winner, googly eye Goku. I do have a bunch of pocket emotes on the way. Like, I commissioned them. It's just a matter of when the artist has them ready. Papi lo está usando, me fui cuadro. Ahí hay uno en chat que lost the rank up game against it. Totally understandable. Yeah, they did Mars already. I need to try this deck. Never played the Zero version. Yeah. The Pichu makes it a lot better as long as you know, as you see the cards. As you saw when I lost, it was that we literally had nothing going for us. Smoking that Buzz full pack. Nah, Buzz is in a good spot, honestly. We usually lose those. We just break, like, it's the, had they had Celesteela from the beginning, we lose, right? Yeah, 10 and 13 overall. But that includes a bunch of meme decks. A bunch of less than meme decks. I will probably silver here. You got this 4 dubs right now? Let's hope. Let's silver first. That Togekiss is gonna cook our Oracorios, but I guess technically Pichu makes it where Sabrina's dead. That silver art is nasty, yeah. Although most decks don't play 2 copies, I still want like more. But I'm also trying not to spend all my money. Putting energy on the Sylveon, I guess you have to retreat it eventually, right? But whatever. No comment. I don't remember. Did they have the rare candy already? I wonder if the log shows me their hand. Probably not, right? It just shows what I sent back or something. Look at their opponent's hand, put on top of their deck. Okay, it shows me what I put back, but not what I saw. What did they just use? Oh, they drew the silver. Okay, cool. Cool. If they don't have Cynthia, which they didn't have, at least they don't one-shot Oricorio. Yeah, no, I take that back. I take that back. They did have Candy, yeah. And now they hit for 120. There's just not enough energy displaced for us to win this one. If we had Cyrus, we could reset the Togekiss damage. I guess we could wait a turn. They do have Sabrina though. So we'll do this. Oh, it has to be. Oh, yeah. I knew that. So we're hoping for Sabrina, Cyrus, anything that resets the Togekiss damage so that we can survive the turn. This was supposed to be my deck to lock in with, by the way. I was supposed to start climbing now. Still running EV box? No, I haven't. I played the Espeon EV box technically, if that's considered an EV box of sorts, but no. Not the Flareon Leafeon version. You decided to lock in, but Dina had other plans? You're not wrong. RNG been making me rage so bad. No, yeah, this is the worst RNG has treated me. Like, yeah, like you said, like, basically since the existence of Pocket, right? Like, right now, look at this. And I can't wait for my opponent without research to go. They're gonna rare candy before. Look, I'm gonna call my opponent's next turn. They're gonna rare candy before Sylveon. Then they're going to Sylveon. And then they'll end up with like rare Giratina Bello. Okay, we got one. Okay, no, they didn't have it. How are you finding this deck? I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. We stall with Sabrina. But wait, now with Sabrina, I can't get. Never mind. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out. 18 trainer Pichu. I'll rate this deck a 3 out of 10. Honestly, I wish they would have at least done the exact same play I described, so that could have like added something to the equation. I don't know. It's a new day. It's a reset. Literally punched walls today. Switch. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I have not, but I've actually today I haven't played that much. Today I played like maybe like a total of 5 games before stream, and then on stream I've just been getting cooked. It's a mental reset. We have a few packs to open. Before opening the packs, let me add some of the people that joined Discord. Me testing little Japanese rules. I'm gonna assume they joined me through the Discord, or these people that beat my. Actually, if y'all went on Discord and added me, confirm, like either DM me or write what your name is, cause I don't want to add somebody that beat my ass. That's embarrassing. What's going on? Okay, yeah, never mind. Ahora esos packs. Okay, but la pregunta es, do we go for King Draw or do we go for Shiny for para sacar un gold pack? Do I go for the Rainbow Espeon and Lyra and Will, or do I go for Crobats and etc, etc? What are y'all feeling? Ho, Crobat. Alright, let's go. Let's go for the Rainbow Crobat. Alright, it's a 1-star. It's okay. There's still one more. There's still one more. How do people get that Umbreon Espeon playmat? It's Oh, it's in a bundle. It's a $23 bundle. If you're gonna spend money on the game, the season pass and those bundles are probably like where it's like the best. La tarjeta de mami, dile. Yeah, it's a mom's credit card. Alright, we got one more. Let's try to do the 45-degree hack. Ya empecé mal. Espera. Now you see, since I'm doing it on my phone, since I'm doing it's hard. It's easier with your finger on the thing con el mouse. But I want reset. Ese no me gustó. Vamos para acá. Este. 45 flip. 45 flip. Ya, ahí. Esto no falla. What I tell you? The bundle comes with gold, right? So like, you're basically paying for 2 temples, and it comes with. I don't know if I could show you it since I already bought it. It comes with enough to get 2 temples, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, and then a bunch of cosmetics. I don't know if it'll show it to me since I already like bought it. Is the thing. Unless it shows up like purchased. No, yeah, it's not here. You could check it though. Without having to buy, you could check exactly what it comes with. It's under buying gold. It sleeves, a coin, the playmat, probably a display board or something. All that for a smooch. I gente que getting a little bit of love, bro. A little bit of love goes a long way. We didn't get Crobat, but we could try Crobat. Regardless, it's not like any other deck's working. ¿Dónde estamos aquí? Oh. Chunky Chu. Ya tú sabes. You spending those giveaway money from Edge? Alright, we're on pace that if we draw Crobat Rare Candy, we just win, right? Oh, never mind. We don't lose these, but it's not necessarily a fun time, right? Alright, let's go Pokeball first. Alright, perfect, perfect. Less chances of getting red carded, I guess. Although, I guess it could have gone on the dark ride, but... At least the Oricorio can't attack anytime soon. So we'll probably poison it and then start charging Darkrai. Perdón. No me esperaba esto. So here you technically charge Oricorio, bounce to Magby, and charge the hole, no? Alright, man, I gotta go. We're calling. Have a good one. Dale, pistolero. Take it easy. Yeah. There's only one play. I don't know what their 4 cards are, but... Rare candy? Thank you. Forgot to mention, I already had 1 rainbow. I just want 2. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if I would want to bench. Probably a second Crobat is better than a second Sylveon, but I would have to find at least a second piece, right? Before I commit to that. Lugia, ho. Cabrón, soy. Le meto como varios. And of course le llegan todos los energies que quieren. We could Mars, pero ¿para qué? It's not like they're doing anything with their hand. Do you run the Lily version? Oh, yeah. Technically, they have to Irida, right? Otherwise, the Oricorio's down next turn. Cape works too. I think we have enough setup where we're okay. Especially if they're not going to attack with Oricorio. I don't understand what their plan is. Again, sorry for the lack of commentary. Not sure what to say about any of what's going on. A Pichu and putting it down is crazy to me. No bad days. I appreciate you supporting my pocket addiction. You see, because I could set up to draw 2. But what am I even trying to draw, right? Like, I think I'm better off with, like, a Zubat play. Like, eventually. I'll go with Eevee. I'll go with Eevee. Yeah, the Irido was like, it's obvious that they had it like they had to play that, right? Opponent isn't even playing the blank card? Yeah. The Lily doesn't do anything here because we go to 170. Our win condition is the last card really Cyrus? At this point, this is one of those moments where I forget what I even put in the deck, to be honest. All I know is that Lugia, once that Lugia attacks, it can't attack for a while. Cyrus or Sabrina? Yeah, that's what I assume. I'm hoping it's Cyrus. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, it's Cyrus because the red card in this deck is supposed to be a Sabrina, and I forgot to change it.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Score games. Thank you with the raid. We're about to top deck Cyrus for game. So for once, I get raided and not get completely bodied. Sporty Dolphin, how's it going? Yeah, I'm used to once I get hit by a raid, I just get. It's like it's in either in the middle of a beating or it's a beating that's about to happen. GG's though. How'd your stream go, Score? I'm hoping it's been better than mine. Also, this version doesn't have Nihilego, Has anybody that's tried Crobat tried the Nihilego version and felt like it's better than this one? Running babies and Sylvali. That's what got me to Master Ball, but got stuck a little, so gonna call it a day. Yeah, I've been stuck all season. I don't like the Nihi version. I bet. That's all I needed to hear. I ran Jody's list. Jody's list, I'm pretty sure, is a lot like this one, if not exactly it. But I think Jody's list is the one that had Sabrina instead of a red card. But yeah. Again, I forgot to change it again. It is what it is. Just when I get to Crobat Nihilego with 2 Lilies, I don't see a lot of Crobat in my rank right now. That joint was not good. Arceus breakfast. True, Arceus does eat up a poison deck, right? Double Pokey. Well, we're about to see. Granted, I got the worst start possible, and they're a rare candy away from having the best start possible. I guess they're treating it as if I was playing Dartina. And clearly it works. Part of me wants to Mars. Crobat can still 2-shot it, but Arceus can also 2-shot Bats. So yeah, and you gotta assume they're like on Cape or some form of healing. Whatever. If they have it, they have it. Gotta raid and run. I want to see you top 100 tomorrow. Nah, bro. I'm barely. If the Master Ball limit didn't exist, I'd be like in Ultra Ball 2 right now. Bro, this guy's a nightmare. Although, he is 1 turn away from us cooking him, right? Like, if that card in his hand, that 1 card in his hand is not Crobat, we're okay. And we just have to hope that that's the case. Like, I'm not gonna Mars him from 1 to 3. Bro, you could take the whole hand. I got nothing. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Ay, Dios mío, bro. No se puede, no se puede. That was supposedly a mirror match, by the way. I've been using Crobat with Umbreon EX and it's been doing good for me. Got me almost hitting Master Ball, and I just started this season's grind. Oof. You know, it's a solid. I was playing a list that was playing Umbreon, but this felt more consistent. Except, as you saw right now, it clearly, like, I don't know, it could brick anyways. I did like the Umbreon list, though, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we got 30 minutes left to stream. I gotta make them count. Alright, going second. Unga Bunga. Nice. Are we also Unga Boonga? No, we're not. Our Crow, if Crobat one-shot everything, then sure, I'd give it to you. But we don't. A rare brick. We could red card, but that would be kind of dumb. I guess technically we just need them to brick one more turn. And we just like win. Okay. We take those. Yep, we just need, if we draw Cyrus, this is the game. It's all good, it's all good. We're still in a good spot, right? Part of me wants to red card, but I'll literally give it to them and I'll be so mad, so let's not do that. Also, we're in a position where we still win, probably, even if they do have the right cards. Yeah, we have a fresh bat, and our Darkrai's gonna hit him for 100. All right, we beat Charizard. Let's go. We take those. Well, we didn't beat them. They bricked, but we'll take it. Surely we'll get a win streak going at some point. I think the highest we've gone is 3 games with that Umbreon deck. Not going second. I thought it was going to be Solgaleo, but clearly it's not. If this hits Zubat, we're so in the money. Zubat? Vamos, let's go. Technically, we don't need a cape, but we can, right? Hopefully, no red card or Mars, but we can't really control it. We still find a friend? Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's just Zubat. We need Zubat first so that we could actually evolve on top of it, right? Like, finding a friend for Zubat will still be a turn behind. That's why I wanted Pokeball to get him. And that's not Mars. And I'm hoping they're not on red card. Beautiful draws. Yeah, you know, it seems to finally be going our way. Interesting play. It does protect the Vala, I guess. Alright, let's flex the fact that we have it already. But then we draw 2. We're probably gonna red card, but still. I think I'm gonna hold the research. I wouldn't red card because no Ori, maybe. But this deck doesn't really care about Ori, if I'm being honest. I did it more because it seemed like they were playing as well, they drew the Gladion anyways, but it seemed like they had a way to ally with the like they had this play going on, and this is what I was trying to avoid. But it is what it is. If we top deck Lily, it's cool. If we don't, we're kind of cooked, right? Hopefully, we find another bat. High key, it's probably best to sacrifice the one that's active and put him on. If he wants to take out my Crobat, he has to give away Savali. And before he has PCO. It is looking good. It is looking good. I guess, okay, I was gonna say, if he has like Dawn or any energy conversion or something like that, yeah. Well, at least now, even if they have Ori, we have the out with, we have a Cyrus victory here at any point. They can also Sabrina Cyrus. True. We do have Mars now, though, for next turn. Actually, can they Sabrina Cyrus? Yeah, they can. Not really, right? Like, they're definitely in a tough spot where if they stay in, Darkrai kills them. Okay, no Sabrina Cyrus, so we take that, I guess. Where is their energy going, is the question. Yo, PKS, where you at by now, bro? Interesting decision by them. So if we draw Cyrus, we just win? Lily helps too. Although we could still try to draw... Oh wait, we guarantee Cyrus. You're 273, bro. PKS, you're a monster. What deck what have you been playing? Headed to bed. Alright, take it easy. How to breathe. I played this deck, but I kept playing versus Macargo, so I switched to OG's there Ori, and I started winning. Right, I tried the baby version, got me to Master Ball, and I tried it today, and I just couldn't get a win. I kept opening double Pichu with nothing else to do. As you can see, I'm like hard stuck at the bottom of Master Ball. with a win rate of under 50%. Like this is not my season. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually, but right now, I'm getting cooked. Don't worry, you just gotta wait a couple of days till the new deck marinate. Yeah. I haven't even started playing yet. Beginning of season is always like this. You're not wrong. I might do that next season. Next season, I might just chill. We're going first against fighting. Do I risk? I'm gonna risk it. If it's not like Tyrogue Geo, if it's Sylvali, we're Gibble. Yeah, if they had Geo, we're cooked. But if we find rare candy, we cook. Please give me Eevee. Oh, you know, a backup Zubaz is fine too. It's food for Garchomp, I'm aware, but... Alright, all we need is rare candy off the top. Am I running X speed? I don't think so. If you have the list, if you have a specific list, or we could, after this game, we could just compare notes basically. I got a good jump last season too, but then went on vacation. I have like 5 variants of this deck I've been experimenting. Yeah, no, I've yet to try out Nihilego myself. Alright, this Zubat is gonna be sent to the Shadow Realm. But we have Sylveon. We have a lot of pieces that get us there, so rare candy, please. Lily. All right, we're in it. I think Pichu version is mid, not gonna lie. I tried Macargo SP on Darktina. Oh, yeah. For a second, I thought you tried a Macargo SP. Like, I thought that was the deck. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Oh my goodness, this guy has it. He has it, or he's just using it as a wall? Okay, we take those. Honest, not gonna lie, I clenched. Actually, the cape might help me elsewhere. Technically, if Garchomp hits me for 100, it's gonna be 120. I go down to 50. So yeah, the cape, but I have Lily. Let me spread out where I have my health at. The Eevee itself is also a liability. What could I draw that I would want? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't feel like I'll regret it now. I just do need a hold cape to have it exactly where I need it. SP on deck is solid, yeah. I had a decent run with it today, but then bad luck. I feel like everything just starts having bad luck left and right for some reason. Again, it's easy to complain, but Capeless Lily Crobat lives 2 Dragon Claws. Does it? That's 80 out of the 120. Oh yeah. Well, you didn't see it anyways, but you're right. What's up? Wait, the Savannah or Pichu worked well for me today. 9 streak into Masters, but starting Pichu without anything on bench sucks. Yeah. Yesterday, I got a 7-game win streak, got me to Master Ball. Today, I had back-to-back games where I just had double Pichu. It was not fun. I'm still deciding between Dark Pendant and Cape for this deck. Dark Pendant is like, obviously, it's defense in itself because they can't attack. Like, they have to respect it, right? but that extra 20 HP, I feel like goes a long way. Like for example, if you're going against Charizard and they have red, they can't knock you out. Or if you're going to Charizard and you have Darkrai or Sylveon in the front to take a hit. Granted, they always have the out anyways, but this is my current list. Anti-Swagger. Thank you for the follow. I'm assuming that's like a play on words with anti. Helmet is nice too. Imagine the helm against Savali. True. The red card is supposed to be Sabrina, but I forgot to change it and then it was working, so I was like, whatever. You're running double Sylveon? No, yeah. I'm not playing Nihilego, and I've had mixed responses when I ask if they play it or not. There's people that say they don't like it. There's people that like not swear by it, but they vouch for it. I have 0 Crobats, can't run it. I'm waiting for Entei EX, bro. They better put that. It better be in the mini set. Granted, I don't have my hopes up because Entei's one of my top 3 Pokemon. It's not number 1, but it's in the top 3, and I just know that I'm gonna get cooked. Surely next mini set gives us legendary dogs EXs, or it could give us the starter EXs, or it could give us both. But the fact that they didn't give starter EXs makes me think that they're going to put in a mini set, which makes it less likely that everything else gets EXs. Sylveon, Ninja, and Zera, Ori, best decks for now, I feel. Yeah, there's a bunch of Sylveon Ninja in the ladder. I'll just keep the deck like this for now, it's working. Or Darktina? Yeah. Although I haven't seen too much Darktina today. But like, ooh. Maybe they won't give us starter EXs. Aren't the Johto starters not that popular? I don't know. I grew up with Johto, so it's popular to me. Charizard smokes all these decks, so Charizard's still good. Yeah, the Charizard smokes anything that you put in front of it, basically. But, oof. Technically, we do have research. I'm gonna be greedy. I want Scizor EX. I wanted Steelix EX. I wanted like a really good Steelix. Have you tried the Rhino one? You're gonna have to be a little more specific. Oh, Don fan. Okay, yeah. I faced Buzzsaw like immediately and I deleted the deck. Damn, they had the right guy. That guy Ricky with the follow. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you. Oof. Please. I put one Umbreon in a deck similar to this. It cooks. Yeah, I was playing Umbreon before. I got greedy and I got punished for it. I don't even feel like playing no more. I mean, like, I feel like just retreating. I only ran into one today, but they bullied me, not gonna lie. I played it earlier, and it started off good, but then, like, everything, it just started, like, it went downhill quick. But yeah, the one Umbreon in a list like this is solid. Yeah, no. I'll stick around for... Because we're not too far off from, like, getting out of it, but... I use this deck with one Umbreon, it's great. That free Cyrus is good. Espeon genuinely gives me PTSD, I'm tired of it. Alright, this is our chance. Give us Crobat. Top deck, don't worry. Do you run a communication? No, I don't. Are the nose in the Ori deck you talk about? Yeah. The Sil is Sylvali, not Sylveon. Guess we missed. Yeah. I don't even know anymore. I feel Sylvali Ori needs PCL and Guzma these days. I could, damn, I could see that. I could see that. Like, there's certain situations where I felt like, damn, I could use it. If you want to have fun and just make people rage play Macargo, somebody put a Macargo list on my Discord and I'll play it for the rest of the stream. Granted, the rest of the stream is like 3 games, but... This matchup seems not great yet. We do have an out to Oricorio, it's just obviously not in our hands, right? Bro, the entire flex and then being like, oh, by the way, I also just had research. Meanwhile, I can't draw anything to save my life. I'm not even playing this one. I'm done. Bro, I just saw Pistolero's meme on the Discord. I'm deceased. That was the Ori Sylvali. I was 5-0 and lost to Dot and Ursi, but I deleted the deck. I remember it though. Might have to rebuild. It had him on Cyrus, no Sabrina, by the way. If anyone gets top 1k this season, true flex. I don't know if I'll get there, honestly. I've done it every season, but this season I can't even get out of like 1450. Honestly, this has been like the funnest deck I've tried. I've personally felt playing today, so we got enough time for like 1 or 2 more games. Let's try to have fun. Also, I've lost count of my win-loss. We go here. Alright, this is a decent start. And we have to assume that's not their best start. Granted, if they got Zero Aura, then they get to do energy conversion or whatever it's called. We'll silver, but regardless, like this deck, Worst of Force, like our play doesn't change, right? We're gonna double Pokeball anyways. Let's see what they're working with. High key, if they want a Mars, they can Mars, right? Let's get rid of Mars. Let's get rid of Mars. That way, we could like delay the Espeon evolution. Pretty crap hand for them, honestly. Yeah. It was Pokeball, PCL, and Cape, right? What we left in their hand. So they have a Pokemon, an unknown Pokemon, they got PCL, and an unknown card. And whatever the Pokemon is, they didn't want to put it down. Honestly, not the friend we wanted to find, but we'll take it, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. That was another Arceus. We could technically Sabrina. And by technically, I mean we just should, right? They have PCL and we don't want them... Because we would hit them down to 80. The PC... We lose this race, so let's go Sabrina for now. If they have Leaf, they have it, right? And hopefully we could draw Sylveons or something. There's their Ori, that's fine. You have to assume they just drew it. Or a Lima. True, they could be on a Lima, right? Alright, if we draw the right card, we'll... That might have been greedy, but... Again, they need to draw Leaf. There you go. They didn't Mars. He could have done a few things differently this game, 100%. I feel like my hand was like definitely Marsable. I'm aware that he's aware that I didn't see the... We're like guaranteed Sylveon, right? The cards left in our deck are Sylveon, Research, and then the baby Sylveon. We just win next turn no matter what. Oh wait, not no matter what because we don't have the swing. So I take back the no matter what part, but... It's fine. Ori makes no progress against double Espeon. Yeah, yeah. Also, Sylveon's hitting for how much? For 110? Yeah, me neither. But I'm not going to complain about it. I'm aware Cyrus still gets the knockout, but... we know he has PCL in hand. Does he play Potion? Okay. It is technically GG's anyways, but... Yeah, okay, we'll take it. They would need Cyrus plus bench. Oh, never mind. Meno versus advanced AI. This is the right time to climb. Alright, I'll do one more. I have to thank the advanced AI. That Rainbow Espeon is fire, right? I had a chance to wonder pick a second one, and I just missed. But it was right there. It was right there. I could see it. And as always, it's the second last thing to flip, but whatever. I played a lot of the new decks, and I'm convinced that Espeon's the best so far. I could agree with that, with the definition of for new decks, but I feel like the top of the meta is still the old stuff. Granted, Espeon did win the Froggy X, so it's possible that tomorrow at the Ursi Day, or I guess later today in the Ursi Day, there's gonna be a whole lot of them all over the place. This hand is hyper garbage, but actually let's silver first. They're almost there. We know if they find Froakie, we're cooked. I'm tired of facing it, bro. It just want to off the top, dude. That is insanity. Is it worth Marsing since we know it's there? Or do we prefer Eevee not having? Let's draw two and see what happens. I think as troll as it is, I have to do it. Matt, how's it going? How's it going? I could have just cooked myself, but I don't know. Now that I did it, I was like, maybe giving them that is fine. And Sylveon's scarier. Alright, we'll see what the other three cards are. Pokeball, we're okay with. Yeah, I regret everything. It's late anyways, I'm burnt. You see, there's games where I want to complain and be like, oh, my record is this because I have bad luck. And then there's games like this where I was like, I've been playing pretty terrible. The record today, we're like I don't know, like 14 and 17, maybe a little bit, maybe 15, 18, something like that. Don't mind me, bro. I'm trying to make up for a terrible play. Somehow they still have targets for Pokeball. Yeah, no. If they find the Greninja, we're cooked. Like we're already cooked. Can you please try to my own cooked deck reach global 800? If you join the Discord and put it, I could try it off stream. This is my last game of the night, but feel free to put it in the Discord. For that, you just join right there. I'm like, how did I get so low? I just realized that Sylveon was not the Pokemon I had up front. Honestly, them wasting the Cyruses at this point is best. It's probably for the best for us, anyways. We already Mars, but if we find a red card, I don't know if I'd use it. Please try it once before you're off. I'll do one more after this one then. I'll try your deck. I have nothing to lose. I saw it. I'll build it after. They found Greninja though, and they have Giratina built up, so quite frankly, we're cooked. Alright. I'm gonna try one more game with Wizards deck, and we'll see how it goes. Any tips or things I should be aware of? I'm so freaking terrible, dude. This season's a nightmare. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point, but currently it's spooky out here. Alright, hold on, let me open up in my phone so I could build it easier. Is your in-game just wizard? Start with Magby or Heatran for free retreat. Both and power, energy, ram, Arceus. Not what I meant to click on. What am I missing? Oh, and Pokecoms. Alright. Honestly, this looks hype. I'm not gonna lie. Whoops, not whoops, whoops. Ranked. How come you don't have the red fuller? I wish, Brett. Hold up. I think we play this season. Win or lose, it doesn't matter as long as you keep that fire within your soul, brother, man. For sure, you're gonna find me streaming every day, regardless of whether I'm top 1,000 or if I'm like in Pokeball. But and by every day I mean Monday through Friday. Weekends just for family. But I don't have the red fuller because I just couldn't pull it. Honestly, I opened so many packs of Shining Revelry. That's the name of the pack, right? To the point where I got 2 Pokeballs, and I never pulled Iono and I never pulled red. You 2 stars are still not tradable. All right. I guess the correct place to find the is research into Arceus, right? Like, because otherwise we're just behind. Feel free to correct me if I was wrong there, but. And now we have Arceus next turn already, right? We could even put this just in case they want to shuffle our hands away. Holy moly. I guess what would cook us is like a Rampardos. Which of course they have like frame 1, but not even though, right? If no flips tails, we're fine. Yeah, because now we build up Heatran as like the middleman. Giant, yeah, giant bells definitely helps. So what we have to do is silver to make sure they don't have the out, right? Sabrina, good. Yeah, the Mars seems pretty redundant for them. It's pretty solid, pretty solid. Iono. Now it doesn't matter what their hand was, but we got a better hand basically. Red was dead in this matchup. That was a mistake too, right? Yeah, that was just bad. My bad. I'm tripping. I'm not sure why I played like that, but I should have just swung. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. Honestly, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's currently 3:20 in the morning. I punted, but the deck is solid. The deck is solid. Okay, never mind. They repunted for me, I guess. They couldn't retreat though? Yeah, but if they don't swing, the null stalls for a bit, right? The null could survive a hit from Heatran without attacking. Yeah. That's what I meant by point, yeah. Yeah, I just overthink it. But now we put Magby and they can't Sabrina us. Granted, if they have Cyrus, then yeah, it's actually yeah. We're kind of cooked if they have Cyrus, but other than that, we're fine. We also wait. This works on anything, right? Put one of your. Okay, yeah, we're fine. All right, we tried really hard to lose the game, but we're okay. You got it the second you said your stuff? Yeah. All right. I'm excited to keep playing this off stream, and I'll probably start next stream with it if it works off stream. What did you come back to? You came back to some heat, bro. Wizard came and blessed me with the build of a lifetime. Maybe I'm just overhyping it, cause yeah. Also, if you're on the Discord, if you join the Discord, Wizard posted it there, but I'll show it anyways. And while we're at it, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube. I call this deck my baby, bruh. Honestly, I see the vision. It's because of these dirty stream snipers, huh? Heatran arc is legit. Thank you, Magby. Yup. I'd put E-Switch in it though. I don't know, the listing's pretty solid on paper. Like, I'll show y'all what it looks like anyways, so we could discuss it a little bit, and then I'm out. Like I said, I'm tired, and that deck carried me to a victory, even though I tried to punt as much as I could. The creature lineup, the Pokemon is pretty standard. Like, I mean, like, pretty self-explanatory, right? You just have a bunch of guys that swap into your Arceus at some point, but meanwhile they're just holding it down. The Lima, as we saw there, it saved us from a potential Cyrus play. Sabrina, Cyrus, Mars, and Silver is like in every deck. Red technically should be there too, but I don't have it full art, so it's kind of like whatever. And Pokemon communication, everybody needs to find Arceus somehow, right? And the double cape, I can see it just because you want to see it, right? There's a lot of matchups where it's necessary. I like it. I'm gonna keep trying it off stream. Maybe not right now, because again, I got all of a sudden I got hit with like the strongest wave of just like. But nah, I appreciate you, Wizard. I don't know where you came from. You're a wizard yourself. But yeah, top 1000 currently is fire. I've made top 1000 every season, and right now I don't see the light, but this might be it. So again, TikTok, YouTube, thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate every single one of y'all. We're so close. Well, if you know my story of how, actually that's not I don't have like a sad story. It's just how much I've been like making videos. That number being at 800 is crazy to me. I still don't believe how it's there. So we're working on getting that to 1,000. But yeah, I appreciate all of y'all. The expert solo battles, if you watch me because of those, they're coming out. I'm gonna bulk record them over the weekend. At least that's the intention. And yeah, that's enough for me. I'll be back on Monday, right? Today's Friday. Well, it's already Saturday. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Good luck on the Ursi if anybody's playing on that. And yep, that's it. Let's see who's streaming on Twitch, and we'll raid them, and that's about it. YouTube name, Men of Steel. Just like here, all together. Otherwise, it won't show. But regardless, yeah. Thank you, 20, for. Yeah, this deck's solid. This deck's solid. Yeah, next stream only W's. We gotta get one good run in this. Hopefully by the Ursi day, we get a better idea of what the format is, and that's when I thrive. I suck in these, like, bro. Ultra Ball was a nightmare. When I got hit by Solgaleos using Cyrus, I got hit by TRG in what I think it was a Charizard using No, it wasn't a Charizard. Bro, I don't know. I got hit by everything. It was crazy. The decks were just not making sense, and they just had the out every time. But yeah. Thank y'all for watching. Let's see who's streaming on Twitch, and I'll be back to y'all on Monday. Let's look up. Let's look who's streaming. Oh wait, Slack is streaming. No questions asked. We're going to Slack. Jesus Christ. Why are random tabs not muted? Yeah, we're going to Slack. Alright, take it easy, yo.
Bro, Google is fucking